Hello, 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 and welcome to another episode of Sir Peaceful Knot and the space. Let's see here. Yep, and the season of this capital ship. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to kind of have the ads. They're necessary for the health of the garden. I am, Sir Peaceful Knot, and ran out. Yeah, unfortunately, those things only last a month, so you're back to watching ads. Oh dear. Hello, Noctis. Hello. Okay, seems like we have hold on a second. There we go. Seems like we have a little bit of issues here with the chat and the streaming there, but I just got that cleaned up. Needless to say, I think we're going to be doing pretty good today. Today we're going to be playing, as you probably guessed, Space Engineers. Let's go to our, first off, let's turn this down so that it won't be screaming in our ears here real quick. There we go. Alrighty. There we go. Now we're all set up. Everything's on here and we're all watching. Alright, let's go to the garden room real quick. Let's go to my room real quick. I am very much enjoying what is that. Let's see here. I'm very much enjoying what we're doing here. Whew. Alrighty. But needless to say, today we're going to be playing Space Engineers. It's been a minute since you guys seen me. I took a little bit of break yesterday, and by break I mean basically spend time with Lady Peaceful and clean the house a little bit. And so I'm very proud of myself for that much. But I'm also glad to being right back and having fun here and trying to grow the garden as well. So, needless to say, as you probably seen at the very beginning where you see the start screen, please consider following me on all my socials, YouTube, Instagram, and Twitch, as well as other socials that we have, which is Blue Sky, Threads, TikTok, where I post little updates on everything we do. All these links are in the link tree, so you can go see those, as well as the link to the Discord server. The Discord server itself is going to be, hold on, where's the mouse? There we go. And the Discord Discord is going to be the Flower Hub, which is not connected to anything that's connected to the hub. Anything that has a word that says hub with it. It's not connected to that. So you can come here, say hi, talk with other flowers, see some behind the scenes pictures or whatnot, as well as get put some suggestions to affect the garden itself. So you should be able to join and talk to other flowers in the garden, as well as a cash app if you want to donate directly to the garden itself. As if you haven't noticed, last game, what are you doing Ooga Booga for, Noctis? I don't understand. The snail calls. What snail? No, the snail does not call. But if you like what you see so far,
Slayer just redeemed Ask Me Anything.
Can we add a mini F-18 to the flower room? Now, as you probably know, this is actually made with AI. Pretty good version of this, because there was other versions that did not end well for me. And maybe I'll put those up later as a concept with other concept arts I did. I can try, but the whole room might change, because the one that I use doesn't really listen well. No, I was not alive during the. Well, I mean, I was alive during the. I wasn't really awake that well during the whole caveman era that you guys had. So no, I didn't learn that language. No. We can probably. Why would we do a mini F-18 to the flop? Is that because of the War Thunder thing? Yeah, that's because of War Thunder. I just now realized that. But needless to say, as you can tell, I am now a VTuber. We're now an indie VTuber. I think that's because of the other thing. So that is definitely an upgrade. Thank you, Altreus, our Rank Flower. They were the ones that made this one, and I am very much enjoying it every time. So, needless to say, but other than that, if you guys have any questions and everything, if you guys want to talk for a bit before we start, by all means, you can. By the way, I posted a longer video form of my thoughts on the stupidity, which is the Mario and Peach not being just friends. Which, if you want it short is stupid. But if you want to hear my whole rant, please consider follow me on my YouTube and go watch it there. I think I did pretty good. I think I enjoyed it. It's also the first time you guys seen my VTuber on YouTube going on there, so that's all great and wonderful. So while I'm over setting up, if you guys have any points on the Twitch side, push them through and ask me questions. I'll be more than happy to answer them as much as I can remember. The dogs, they're wobbling in hunger for you. I don't know what dogs you talking about, but I'm concerned. I'm desperately concerned. Alright. You should play Wobble Dogs. Wobble Dogs? Is that an actual game? Alright. Oh. Chat, you are, like, all in my face. Or am I just too big? I might be too big. Let me just lower myself down just a tad bit. And then put myself to the side. There we go. Alrighty. Why are you gonna attack me?
Mountain Wolf
I
Slayer
just cleaned this window. Alright, everyone can see, everyone can hear. We're gonna go back into the season of the capital ship. Last time we were playing this, it was a week ago. We were cleaning up and actually building up the walls of the ship. And we got to get this thing going before we can actually get somewhere. Alice the Destroyer! How goes it? How goes it, Alice? How you doing? The snail does not call. We're doing well. The capital ship has been doing very well here. I believe you were here before, Alice. So if you were, welcome back. Welcome back to the garden. I think you were here for the VTuber reveal? Possibly? Oh, I'm just space pirating. Well, I already had enough of those. Not gonna lie. Just had quite a few of those. So, no, I don't want to answer the snail, because the snail is a dick. Let's see here. Okay, I was here for SE. I was indeed. You here for the SE? Well, I'm glad you're here for SE. I'm glad you're here for the SE. You can definitely if you have SE, you can join. I have no problem with you joining. It's kind of hard not to remember the Gaijin Entertainment Snail. Alrighty. Oof, dear. Alright. Aaron is still asleep. I'm wondering at some point when he's going to come back. But if remember correctly, we were able to make a good bit of... We were able to make a good bit... it's alright. You can stay and talk my ear off. Or you can stay and watch me talk your ear off, basically. Okay, so basically where we were is now we're doing... Yeah, you can have offline installers, I would think. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to continue on building the walls. But yeah, we're basically building the shell here, holding our ships, and even getting ready to build more attack ships if possible. Because I'm pretty sure I was able to get like a mobile hotspot in a dream. Oh, sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it's like that. Oh dear. I know that struggle, especially when I have to work. Oh no, Alice got some ads. I need to make a bot that tells us like, hey, apologies for the ads, but they help grow the garden. Alright. Alice, when you get back from the ads, let me know. You would think I had enough time that, like, it took me a while just to make that video yesterday. I was going to try to do some... Like, I thought I was going to be able to knock out a lot of stuff yesterday, but turns out I had a lot of stuff to build. Not build, do. And then I needed to take a nap, so... Like I said, I've been burning myself ragged for the past few weeks. Up till, Oh, great. Now she got a rock. Don't throw a rock at me. No. Mountain, why'd you tell her to throw a rock? I literally just cleaned this glass. By the by, Alice, I'm using uBlock Origin. Well, you're on YouTube, so YouTube don't really give ads. I don't think. At least they haven't started ads on my thing yet. It would be nice if they started paying me for that, but apparently they need a whole blood sacrifice or something. Okay. But regardless, sorry, Alice, for the ads. They are needed for the garden. Yeah, sorry about that, Alice. They're needed. The garden needs to grow, and apparently water costs money. And hopefully we get enough to where a new PC or that can handle more strenuous stuff, or stuff we can make with dirt when we get back to making that AI. Yeah. One win today would be me building, getting the chat bot to work here. Wait, that Matsuge. Oh, this is the capital ship. Of course, we need this We need this. It's enough to hold all of our stuff. Okay. Okay. Hold all of our stuff, all the attack stuff, and we're not close to being done. By the way, we still need to put more weapons on this thing. We still need to put we need to build mini ships for this thing. And of course, we gotta make it look kind of nice. But yes, I wanted to make a flower power capital ship. And that's what we're doing. How will it move? Very painful. Right now, it moves just painfully slow. This feels like the Death Star. No. We're the good guys, Alice. We are going to be the good flower people. We're not part of the Empire. I don't think my dick. No, it probably can't. I don't think it crossplays. I don't think we ever tested out if it ever crossplays, to be honest. Yeah, Mountains of Empire. That's his whole stick. Oh, that was my problem. When I first started the Dumbest Engineer was the first thing I made was a horrible car. One of the viewers at the time, Space Orc, I believe his name. It's been a minute since I heard from him. Oh, I ran out of steel. Darn it. Empires were technically bad guys. They were just guys with a corrupted leader. I want to agree with that. I do. But at the same time, like, they did do a lot of crap. They did do that. Like, they did do a lot of crap. If you've ever seen Endor or Rogue One, just the newest stuff, like, there was a lot of bad people in there. If they weren't bad, they were bad adjacent at very least, from based on all the other bad apples there. Okay, so we are currently. Okay, I did not take a look at this to see how this is going. Sadly, caffeinated. Who? Wait, caffeinated? Caffeinated? Like, drink? Like the drink? Like. Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Mountain? You're not making much sense. We're still processing, dude. I did not remember caffeinated. Wait, the user caffeinated? Like black coffee caffeinated? They are. Yes, but when bunch it's so trillion serves it's 2,000 bad apples. Don't. Yeah, and they turn out they go to the rebels once they figure out. Oh crap, things are bad here. It's just that little thing where it actually tries to take away. Okay, so we need to, okay, so so that stuff is still building things, so that's good. Alrighty, so we need to. Alright, auto. What do you mean to linked to unlinked? I think it's the other one. The rebels didn't govern any better. I'm pretty sure they would have better stayed off in it instead of been off of this Empire State. Yeah. Yeah, totally would have been better off with the everything. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now we're going to look down. We're going to well, let's not do that. Kill. I mean, yeah, it's kind of hard to be the good guy when you're like. When you kill everybody, so it's kind of hard to do. It's kind of hard to be the good guy there. No job. All right, we're going to get you to start a job. Let's see here. We're going to record. You're now home. Okay. The one who killed civilians. I didn't kill civilians. I didn't kill nobody, no civilians. The only people come around here is mercs. They're just mercs. Not my fault they come out here. Just there we go. See, pirates. Those aren't civilians. They're dicks. The white people. Oh. Okay, see, no, those don't count because I got attacked by other people, so it's like, it's not my fault. They all look the same. Don't like, all the humans look the same. Don't blame me for that. What about the trade ships? I didn't destroy any trade ships yet. I don't think. Okay, start in the top left. Alright, there we go. There we go. See? Now that we gotten all that taken care of, and you need to go at some point. There's nothing else in. There's nothing else there. Okay, so let's see here. No, I don't want to. Yeah, continue your job. Yeah. Max load. Weight limit off. Ejection off. Toggle sorters off. Unload ice on. Uranium. When done, return home. On damage, return home. Advance. On. Okay, so we should be good here. The death cube. It's not the death cube. So I did not steal IWC technology. There was no stealing here. I did not steal any. There was no stealing here. What did I steal? What did I steal? There was nothing I stole. Let's see here. Epsilon. I haven't used the Epsilon. No, you gave me the Epsilon. It's not my fault that you gave it to me to use it. It's still there. Let's see. Nope. Nope. There we go. Give me all of those. Yep. There, you gave it to me. It was a gift. You gave it to me, and I am very thankful for your gift. You should probably use Prototech so this ship can actually work. It works. It just, I haven't finished building it yet. What court? Right now, there's a hot mess. There ain't no judge in court. We're in space. Up. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, let's try to get this thing going. Oh, definitely going to need to grab something. But I'm going to need to grab something from them. But I'm going to need to get this thing built up first. And I need a ground, something to get to the ground and get to the planet and get back up. Speaking of which, where are those guys? Oh, they are far. They are far. Okay. If that's the case, shouldn't you have built a ship closer to the planet? Well, here's the thing. I was actually on the planet, and I was planning on just building there. But the mods that were here, just kept attacking me to the point where I couldn't even build a simple-ized line base, a base with a line on it, without them coming in and literally destroying everything before I could even get a weapon up. There we go. So, being in space building in space was actually an accident. I didn't even mean to do this. I wasn't even trying to do this. In fact, getting this part to start flying into space was a complete accident. I just disconnected one thing that wasn't even connected to the ground of an asteroid, and it just started floating up into space. No court is going to listen to you say like, oh hey, he stole it from me. And I'm like, it's a gift. He gave it to me what to build. No one's going to believe you. No one's going to believe you. It's far, and your ship has and braking power as a slug. It's faulty brake. Well, dang. And I haven't been able to use the PAM. Everything that I've built so far has been absolutely my own. Except for the space PAMs, but those things weren't even yours. And I didn't. And I didn't. The real thing is called watching 11 years each on different browsers while playing it. Why? Why are you playing that much? And by the way, Angela the Destroyer, I totally, we can totally move this thing around. I'm pretty sure we are. We're still in the process here. We got enough parts to just get this stuff, because there was more thrusters than before, and now we just need to add more of them. That's all. Okay. You did not see like there's nothing to see. I did not steal anything from you. There we go. And I ran out. Okay. Well, at least we're getting somewhere. The walls are being done. Okay, so you're going. Alrighty. How many resources do you have? Quite a bit. Just a tad bit. Nothing major. How did you get this? Well, there's a mod that we have that allows you to okay, there we go. Ah. Wait, hold on. I know this place is sealed. So why am I not getting oxygen here? But these things, these are the gravel shifters. And they are the ones that, wow, I'm so sorry. Really? At that early? Good lord. Okay, come on. Where's the hole? Oh, well that sucks. Don't know how in the world you got missed. Okay. Let me know when you get back, Alice. I'll explain. Okay. Okay, so now that we gotten this stuff cleared up, actually we kind of need, yeah, we need to get that one reconnected. Kind of got disconnected there somehow. Okay. There you go. All right. We have a mod here called the gravel shifters. You know how we have so much gravel when you process rocks and everything? And so that breaks it down into, oh, there's another hole. That takes the gravel and refine them, and then we have things like they can make other stuff like ice, platinum, all the good stuff that we're missing. There we go. Alright, so that's done there. So that's how we got those. These are all the refineries I got going on here. Okay. And now it's starting to pressurize. Great, good. Yeah, it's weird, but these things do make it into ice, platinum, uranium. They find a little. It's like they shift through the gravel and find the extra stuff that a regular refinery can't find. You know. And gravels into everything. How? You know, I really don't. I really don't know. I'm not 100% certain on how that's possible. Oh, not again, not again, not again, not again, not again, not again. Where is it? Don't worry, it's a completely normal alchemy. It's completely normal alchemy. Alright, where are we at? Where are we at? There they are. Oh, we're gonna need more power here. Alright, see that thing? We're gonna need to start blasting that. See, we're actually moving a lot faster than we were beforehand, despite the fact that it's dead science, real science, some science. It's all still science. Might not be the smartest science, but it's still. We're gonna lose that little dude in a minute. Come on now, come on. At least I can tilt him. Yeah, we know. We know you're here. Oh? Astrology is science. I would think a lot of people disagree with me there. And if that was the case, and I'm pretty sure I would disagree with myself with that. Astrology is definitely not. It was a science. It was kind of a science, kinda, sorta. Some people thought it was science. Let's put it that way. Some people thought it was science. They were wrong, but they thought it was science. Yeah, like I said, like Alice says, it used to be a science. Not anymore. Okay, so now we're just gonna let you rip. whatever's there off. With science like alchemy, except like unlike alchemy, astrology didn't die. Should have. And save your feelings. We agree, Mountain. We agree completely. But like I said, not a lot of people understood that back then. Nope. Yeah. I know. Isn't alchemy just a fancy word for chemistry, or is there something I'm misunderstanding? I don't know. Was it? I don't think it was. Well, yeah, you guys don't know where you guys going. If I have to move, then y'all need to be docked with predecessors of chemistry. Huh. Yeah, it was before people refined it and started actually understanding what they were talking about. There we go. I could believe if they bred a frog and chicken, they could make an animal turn to lead and gold. Wait, really? Alright, let's drive you back over here. And Alchemist chemistry from the Flowers era. Again, I vaguely remember parts of those days. Okay, there we go. Alright, so you two are set. Any place, anytime I want to get up in the hole, that'd be great. For alchemy girls over astrology girls. Isn't just alchemy girls just almost witchy girls? Like girls that are like witches? Okay, there we go. There we go. I do not like McDonald's. Oh, yeah, then, yeah. Definitely the, definitely alchemy girls over astrology girls. At least alchemy girls, well, they kind of have a little more sense than, like they got you understand gold and all that stuff, but we already been over this mountain. We already been over how I feel about McDonald's. Like we already fought on that part. Like McDonald's sucks balls and we all know it's true. They like to use plastic and filler instead of real meat. McDonald's isn't even cheap. Yeah, exactly. The one thing they had going for them for like the longest time was that they were cheaper to eat. They were like cheaper to eat. They were horrible, but they were, if you were really desperate and you were really broke, you got McDonald's. But now they're not even cheap. When I met Lady Peaceful, she was all about McDonald's and Burger King, which, you know, Burger King's a little bit better than McDonald's, not by much, but it's a little bit better. But there was like other places you can try and all, and that would have been, you know, just better tasting food, really. But yeah, now they're not even that cheap. Well, fast food in general is not really cheap. It's not really. Well, it is kind of McDonald's fault, but they just made everything more expensive. Good lord. Okay. Okay, as soon as I get done, or as soon as this thing finally finishes up, only have mafia fronts that are restaurants in my well. They don't care about making money on food, so it tends to be cheap. That's I I I I don't know if that's a positive you should take from this. But good job, yay, maybe, I don't know. And what if the crap. Okay, so we need to. Okay, so we need to get more steel. so that we may cover this portion. Ow. Just kind of kept going there. If I had to, the fast foods that I will go for, and they were never cheap to begin with, or at least to me they weren't. Well, they were cheaper at one point. What would you rather have, money or executor class destroyer? Well, hold on. If I had an executor class Star Destroyer, wouldn't that mean I would have money? Like, those things cannot be cheap. Because those things cannot be cheap, like, at all. And so wouldn't the fact that I have an executor class Star Destroyer mean that I would have to have the money to keep it? You just have the Star Destroyer. Well, who's taking care of the Star Destroyer? Like, where the money for the upkeep would be? Because you need to make sure the lasers are taken care of, the back, and and the title is in your name. Well, okay, yeah, that's great, but the AI is gonna but you still need to build stuff and all and everything and pay for it and all that still stuff. And the universe figures it out. We can sell it until the galactic power is stolen and demand a new one. How you going? Hold on, Alice. How do you pull that junk off? How do you do that? You sell it and then somehow you're like, oh no, they stole a huge ass shit from me. Help me out. And the government's going to be like, oh yeah, that's so horrible. Let me give you another Star Destroyer class ship. Like, how's that plan going to work? It's illegal to sell. Apparently, legality is not the problem that Alice is seeing here. Just commit universal fraud. See, yeah, she's already committed to it. She's like, yeah, no, don't worry. I got this. I got a plan to fix all of our problems. Just commits massive fraud. That's all. Don't worry. There we go. How big was this ship it's trying to rip apart? Usually the build and repair bots are building this part already, building the ship up, but it doesn't look like it's actually, it seems like it's still stuck on grinding the stuff away. Money is worth getting sent to literal hell. I mean, have you seen how much the Star Destroyer gets sold for? It ain't no millions of credits, that's for sure. Well, how the hell are you going to commit fraud when the person you're committing fraud is from the universe itself? Apparently, Alice has a way, so, I mean, I would think she would know. You're going to have to ask her. A nat 20 charisma check. Yep. Can't fight those. Okay. Alright. Ooh. That's actually... No. A ventilator class Star Destroyer, I feel like has a lot more things going for it. It has a lot more things going for it. And while the Eagle 1 is the only ship that's... And Eagle and Pelican 1 are only ones in that, in the Helldivers Super Destroyer. And the ventilator got so many other ships and all. Also due to Lady Luck. You would... somehow or another... There we go. Yep, it's still ripping stuff off. Good lord. Taking it forever to do that. Usually be kind of quick. Them Eagles be pretty devastating. I love using the Eagles. I never run away without using that 500k bomb. There we go. Alrighty. I got no roots on my home. Da 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 da. Ooh, ba ba da. Okay, come on. And again, this is not the end of this. I'm back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads. Good lord, they're running a lot more than usual. Did I don't think I add that many. It's supposed to run every hour, right? Once an hour? It's been an hour, right? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. We just got back from an hour, yeah. It's been an hour of me streaming, so I guess it is right that time. Okay. Doop boop 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 boop. Okay. There we go. It's starting to build up now. Actually, why Super Earth is the most powerful force in fiction? Blind loyalty. If you are just blindly following orders and just doing the job that was given to you, then there's not a lot that the enemies can do to you other than try to get rid of you. And of course, numbers. Blind loyalty and numbers. Has a chance to survive any literal instance. Yeah, a chance. That does not mean that chance is gonna hit. Just like that natural 20 and natural 1. And by the way, I don't have that armor piece. Wish I did, though. Chance of not dying when taking lethal damage. Yeah, that one. I wish I had that one. Apparently, that's not what... What about War Thunder? I'm pretty sure trillion is a low end number. Oh, I need to go and charge myself because I'm about to run out of... There we go. What about War Thunder? What about War Thunder? Whew. Okay. Look at the stars. Look at the pretty lights. The Super Destroyers. I still deal with the ventilator. Star Wars forever. Let's see here. Op. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Look, if I can bring a ventilator to the Warhammer cause, to the war cause, then wouldn't that help Super Earth? I think it would. I'm pretty sure I will get a Medal of Honor for that. Okay. Or the Galactic Federation in Star Trek, they have ships that can rip holes in reality because they cause explosions. I feel like those are the bad people. Good guys do not have weapons that destroy, that rip space-time. Most times. Okay. The Galactic Federation are good guys. Destroying space-time is usually a bad thing. I think. See, you don't even know. Okay, so we're going to... Yep. Okay, let's see. Good Lord. All those... There we go. No one can be about if everyone's dead. I mean, fair, but I choose life. I would like to choose life. Okay, so there is one way to get up there. There's another way to get up there. There's one way to get up and down from that area. I really wish Aaron was here. He would definitely have been able to help me speed this thing up. Oh crap, these are light box. Whoops. I do not do propaganda. I do not do propaganda. There is no need of propaganda. I tell the truth. Alright, what's going to happen is I'm going to just continue building all these out until I run out of steel plates. And then I'll just grind those and get more steel plates and keep going from there. Sounds like propaganda. The only propaganda I tell is the truth. That's nowhere near propaganda. Propaganda cannot be the truth. I feel like that's what my government told me. Shush, Alice, I'm thinking a point. Yes, the IWC definitely does not try to manipulate people. As long as they agree with you. Oh. Come on. Ah, dear. Propaganda is advertising. I'm just advertising the truth, that's all. That is all that we're doing. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba da. Okay. I don't think that's a... See, and that is propaganda. It is not truth, it's propaganda. That's the propaganda you need to be worried about. That's the propaganda you need to be worried about. Okay, come on. I see you have backwards. Typing is. See, no, the Flower has done nothing evil this whole entire time. I'm just the dumbest engineer. That's different. I did not steal anything. You gave me the PAMs. PAMs, by the way, I have yet to build. Okay, there we go. The flower room is evidence. I don't see how that's that I'm a literal. See, Alice is just, it's a crap. Wait, hold on. I don't think that's a defense I think it should be. I don't think that's the right defense. Okay. There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and grind all this stuff up. Get my steel plates. I don't know where you're going with that. You could probably prove your innocence. I don't think saying, "Hey, a pirate won't believe you that he's innocent." That's not the way. I don't think that's gonna help. You're not gonna win over the pirate saying that he stole from me. They a pirate. Like, I don't think that's the winning argument there. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Golly, I'm still awake. I need to wake up. Good lord. Yo, Detroit, what it be? Welcome back, buddy. Not laced with. Why is it laced with French people? You make it sound like French people are a drug somehow. And depending on the type of person you talk to, they might believe that. Drug you cannot get away from. Oh dear. Wait, hold on. Don't laser me now. Dang it. Wait a minute. I've been nothing but a good flower this whole time. Oh gosh. Well, at least you guys can see when I yawn. Good lord. Gah. I know I slept well. Okay, there we go. Chat. Okay, so what we're going to do, D, here is... Nope, not that. We're going to keep on building up this place right here. Try eating pure caffeine is not healthy for me. Caffeine is poison to plants. I have to let you know that caffeine is a poison. Ah. Thank you for my TED Talk. At one viewer say that they gave coffee to a plant and it died and wonder why. It's like, that's not how that you don't give that. Only subscriber emotes is your mix. Did you mix with Dorian? Wait, what? Wait, is that Dorian's? I didn't add a emote, but I didn't add an emote that's mixed with Dorian's. I don't remember making one. The flower with the long. Wow. Okay. There. No, that is like that's a callback to a. That's a callback to an old video I made, like the very first video I made of Horizon Zero Dawn. And one of them ones was trying to say like trying to play the story of the game and all, and I was talking about there was a goddess that they were trying to talk to, and well, there's a flower with the long hair. Never used it after that video, but I decided to just add it in there and be like, hey, this is a hilarious haha moment. But does Dorian have like emote with long hair or something? I'll probably stop pouring Monster Energy. Yeah, stop pouring Monster Energy into the garden. They most likely was caffeinated. But yeah, that's not good for the seeds. They grow up into cracked out plants, and I don't need that. I don't need that any more than anyone else does. Or just him. Well, he has long blonde hair. I always see him with short black hair. Am I? And I ran out. Okay, back to ripping off more of that stuff. Oh dear, I did not catch that. No, I did not even catch that. Just ended up having I was just yeah, no, that was just the thing I made like about 2 years ago. And I was like, you know what? Let me just use this. I need some icons and all. I need to up the subscribers. There we go. I need to up the subscriber emoticons and all, so that people who pay stuff can have a lot more options. It's really hard to just make stuff though, especially with my times table. And one thing must be ethically. Why on earth are you trying to make me keep that? I did not take that as a souvenir. I'm sorry, Alice. I'm sorry. It hasn't even been an hour yet. What the hell? Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, nope. Got it. There we go. So when can we get in all honesty, only 2 clips of Warflower? Well, I already got the stuff ready for Warflower. I just need to start prepping, figuring out the design of where I'm going to do the do the video, like just figure out parts of it and all. Because now that I'm trying to do longer videos a little bit just to see how things goes, I want to try to make sure that all my ideas get into it just fine. So, welcome back, Alice. Sorry, it hasn't even been an hour yet. It's only been like barely 30 minutes. Not even 30 minutes, 25 minutes. Yeah, been about 25 minutes, yeah. Alright, let me get myself back up here. I wonder if the ads actually mean like those amount of ads within an hour. Yeah, that would kind of make a little bit of sense. Ow. There we go. Alright. Wait, what's wrong? What's wrong? What the... Why are we screaming? Why are we screaming, Twitch? Why are we screaming at Twitch? What happened with Twitch? Like, I agree, L. Bezos, because, you know, he could literally drop me, like, a good 100,000 K, and he would literally make that back within what, 20, within 20, 30 minutes, like, help a homeboy out. Like, you got divorced and a horrible divorce and got half your money taken away. I'm pretty sure you recovered just well from that. So I'm pretty sure you can, you know, you could definitely give me like just a little bit. I'm back. Sorry, my Twitch app complete. Oh, it crashed. I thought you got another ad for a second. Like, holy crap. Well, welcome back nonetheless. I'm sorry that thing decided to crap out on you. Okay, come on. Like, honestly, again, okay, seriously. I don't understand why rich people are the way that they are. Because I'm sitting there thinking, like, if I just had, like, I don't need, like, 2 billion, 1.5, like, not even going to try to say that I need 1 million, to be honest. Like, give me, like, of course, after tax, give me, like, $700,000. $700,000. I'm set. I can manage that. Let it build on its own. Spend money to help the economy. Like all that jazz that they keep saying all the other rich people can do. Like I would definitely be set. Like pay off the house, and I could just do my little job, and then I'll be okay. I could be completely okay. Like no big deal. You need 5 million. See, I don't even need that much. If I was in Bezos' position, I would use that money to make my story into an anime and pay for every episode to be top quality. See, that's better use than whatever the hell Bezos is doing now. Like usually people would be like, "Hey, Bezos, if you can help me out, that'd be great. You'd be a good person and all, and everyone would love you." Like, no, I got a better proposition, Bezos. Here's my proposition. You pay me a little bit money, and I stop talking crap about you. That's one way to do it. Free speech. It's free. Everyone else is being paid for their speech. Why won't you pay for silence mine? That's a good idea. For a boat, just for a boat. See, I like Alice's ideas better. What about you, Detroit? What you do was how much money you need just to go on? I need 30K for a new Camry. Ooh. 25 years. Okay, that's actually a good idea. That's a good idea. I love my Toyota Camry. Like, I get it that there's loopholes and all that they're pulling in there, saying like, oh, I'm in debt, so it's not really my money, which is dumb, which is absolutely dumb. Then why, if you're in debt so much, why are we even believing in you to trust giving other people jobs? Like, you get mad at other people for being in debt. Why do we trust you at all? That's kind of backwards, don't you think? But like, no. Detroit, I love that idea. I love my Camry. I love my 2018 Camry. And I've been eyeing that 2025 Camry a lot. And I know it's a hybrid, and I know it's not like, man, and it doesn't really look as, in my opinion, it doesn't really look as cool as my Camry. But it's still a good car. Like, I love my Camry. It got me to point A to point B, and I'm pretty sure it's going to help me escape at some point if I have to. So, but my point is, like, yeah, 30, give me enough, the 700K will definitely pay off my house. Give me a new car that I can handle. Definitely help with Lil Bud's expenses. Then of course Lady Peaceful's medical stuff. Like it's like all the stuff. You want to have more people have more babies? Then definitely give me that money. I don't have to worry about a lot. Look, I can live off of that. Like, I'm still trying to figure out why a boat is going to cost $4.6 billion. Like, at that point, it's not even a regular boat. Like, I'm thinking like a fishing boat or something. Like, or even one of those pontoon boats. It's not even that. It's like a yacht. It's like a cruise ship type of sort of crap. Hmm. 700. Like, what are you trying to get away from? Like, I mean, if you're living there, I guess it has to be. It better be. Be insulting if it wasn't. You know what's also worth it? See, Alice gonna have a good idea. Come on, Alice, give it to us. What's your good idea? What's your good idea? There we go. $1,000 gyro. What? Well, I'm a little confused now. What do you mean by gyro? Like, what's the thing that's a gyro? Only in the movie industry and making all movies free with ads. See, that would definitely be worth it. If people just stopped getting paid off by money, we wouldn't be worried about, like, the greed is what's killing everything. Okay, so now that we gotten that, let me go ahead and try and grab more steel plates. Like a grease sandwich. That's what I'm saying. Like, are you trying to pay it like $100,000 for a sandwich? Oh, a stabilizer. Oh, okay. No, not that. We might be hungry, Detroit. We might be just hungry. Okay, so now we're going to put more of these blocks. Okay. I had one before. It was alright. It was alright. Hello? What happened? Hello? What happened? Why do you die? Just complete... Okay. Hold on a second. Golly, that just came out of nowhere. It was doing good. What's wrong with you? Yeah, nothing happened there. It just glitched. It just glitched really, really bad here. There we go. And that part's still up. So let me go. Yeah, this part just died as well. No, we don't need a double tap to show the screen. We're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, that was weird. That was weird. Everyone alright? Game froze too. Everything froze. Okay. Okay, everything froze. Everything froze. Okay. Let's see here. That was a first. Yep. Yep, it didn't like that. It doesn't like that anymore. What do you need? What do you want done there, Mountain? What's up? You want to have spontaneous heart attack? Like, honestly, it honestly does. I don't really understand why. Let's go back to the peaceful room real quick. There we go. Alrighty. So I don't really know what all happened. I'm trying to get things loaded back up because it's seemingly yeah, it seemingly is not wanting to let's see. Come on. Are you going to start back up? All right. I think we're good. I think we're actually good. I think we're actually good now. Maybe. No, we're not. We're not good. Ah, it moved the screen? What the hell? There we go. We're going to restart that and start that again. Alright. And show the results on stream. Can you look at Cigarette Racing 59 Tirana? The heck is that? And show the results on stream. What is that? I'm not going to just start putting up things on stream and for it to be like, no, don't worry about it. Sorry. The mouse is, the VTuber mouse is how it is. Our good flower, the rant flower, they made this model for me. So we can actually do it without the brows. Probably look more weird without the eyebrows there. Let's see. Well, right now it's kind of loading up here. Give me a second. Or at least it's trying to, at least. Oh, it's a boat. Why is it called a cigarette? No thoughts. Head empty face. Yep. Just a happy flower. A flower that's been through, like, a little hell, but it's alright. We also got the eyes, where I get scared a lot. So we have those. And of course we have the squinty eye face. Well, they need to change their name. They need to change their name a lot. And we put the eyebrows back on, and we are inquisitive. We are very much inquisitive. So there's other things we can probably add on here. Like I said, Altreus, the one who made the model, has been very generous with what they've been doing. So I'm very much happy for it. Grew up in no man's land. It's kind of funny you said that. It's kind of funny you said that a lot. Hold on, I don't think I have that stuff set here. We are not adding cat ears. How do I do this? How do I do this? Like, I don't really remember me adding something here before. Add display capture. Nope. Nope, that's not it. That's not what I need you to do. That's not at all what I need you to do. How is that $4.6 million boat? How that make sense? I even rebooted the PC, so I'm not really sure what all happened here. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. When they started production, it was only $2 million. Well, that is still insulting. Okay. Okay, let me just paste that up here. You guys should be able to see it. This is what he was talking about. This is what he's talking about. These things, that makes no sense. This makes no sense. Not even, it is not worth it. It's not worth it. You can't live off that ship. You can't live off that ship. It's just a racing one. It's a racing boat. But don't you want to be the first cap? No, I don't want to be the first Catboy streamer. No. Okay, it's not. I'm not saying it don't look good. I'm not saying that. But like what I am saying is it is not. It has a bed and everything. That's not even the. It's not big enough. It's not big enough for my fat end. It is not big enough for my. It's not big enough for my fat end. Okay. Okay, so now we got that going. Make sure that this thing is not like losing its mind. If it's in a billion parts where I need to decide the small cruise, see, not even the size of the small, it needs to be a cruise ship. Oh boy. All right, so we are still good. We're still good. We're still recording. We're still good. You did say billions at one point. I think you actually meant millions, but you did say billions at one point. All right, where am I on this? Okay, so we're not that far off. It didn't drop us off too badly. Yeah. But one time to get confused. You mean millions. You said billions again. Okay. Well, we gotta start again. Alice, I'm sorry. Your sacrifice is helping me with helping the garden. I mean, now this. I don't think this Twitch's fault this time. Not trying to defend Twitch, but I don't think it's Twitch's fault this time. I think my PC it just crashed on its own. Unless they sending crashing messages on my thing. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. I failed to see, like I said, I see so many other better uses for that $4.6 million. It might be because I'm a dad and a possible and soon to be husband, but still I see so many other uses for that. Welcome back. Oh, sorry, Alice. I don't think Twitch made it to where everything crashes and everything. So that it would make you watch more ads. After the stream, I'm definitely going to work on... Well, actually, no, I need to cook. I need to cook some food. Make some tacos. I would spend $4 million buying a house and renting them cheap. Ooh! See, Alice got some good ideas, Mountain. Like, that's great. That's a good idea. Oh, do you guys know the, do you know the, what is it? That building thing that was made by Jimmy Carter before he passed away? The Houses for Humanity, I think. My grandmother actually had one of them build one of those houses for, like they actually build a house for her. Like, it was cool. I actually ended up having to help out with it, though. Like, I helped build the house. I helped them. I didn't get to see President Carter, unfortunately. But his team, his group, came by and actually built it. So it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool seeing that happening, though. It's not even enterprise stuff. It's just trying to help people out. Alright, so I ran out again. So now... Jimmy Carter. He is He is, I think it was a 37th president. He was a U.S. president, basically, and really, honestly, one of the good presidents that who really just had a heart. He had a heart for things. He made a lot of people say he wasn't like the best president and all. Honestly, I don't really remember why. I don't really remember why they said that. But he really was the one who's tried to go out and help other people. He was the one with the peanut farm, basically. And I believe a lot of people made big fuss of, oh, he owns a farm. And he's like, you know what? I'm going to put everything on the side and definitely and then I'm going to take care of the government or whatever that he's did, though. So, whoo, boy. Ugh. Alright, we are now, well, I think we're at the 2-hour mark, I think. I'm not exactly sure how long, like, why help people when you could profit. See, that's the mindset that we're in right now, and I'd rather not be in that mindset anymore. I'm pretty sure the only best president George Washington there was infinite room for corruption him, yet he stepped down after 2 terms. I think he actually did it for 4. Or am I thinking of what is it? Franklin D. Roosevelt. And even then, Washington did had his flaws, quite a bit. But if I remember correctly, Carter was a real one. Granted, I feel a little bit, yeah, Roosevelt. I feel like he had more than 2 terms though. Oh, not again. Hold on. Gotta fly for a second. Where are we going? Where are they this time? Okay. Set the 2's turn. What am I hitting against? Yeah, we're gonna need more power. Oh crap. Alright, chase at that. Oh, we're broken. We broke some of those things. No wonder we're not going far now. Money's by... There would be the world out there where President Washington became King George Washington. Yeah, that's called, oh wow, we did not do that at all well. Oh, he flew by, but now they're broken, so... Well... I think Ubisoft did, Assassin's Creed did a what if scenario. Okay, yeah, we need to fix that. I don't even know where those guys went.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, we need more of those. You can't be any better president than I mean, he was a good standard. Okay, there we go. And but like I said, he had his issues. Definitely had some issues. Make him president today and see what he does. He ain't gonna do much of anything. I hate to tell you that. Because he's no longer with us. Unless you believe in reincarnation. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we're going to keep on going. Okay. We'd be freaking out. We'd be freaking out like hell. We would. Okay, so now we need to get this thing up going. There we go. DARPA is too, because they have not tried to make lightsabers yet. Great President, I would. Otherwise, would you be glad to be proven otherwise? You might not want. You might not like that. You might not like the answer there. Okay, so we need. Okay, so we got that part. So we need a little bit more thrust on the other end. Yeah, that's the part. That's the part. He didn't. He wasn't really. Like, I mean, he said he felt bad about it at one point, but yeah. Okay. And redevelop. Well, that's at least you're doing better than most people then. If that's the case. A lot of people feel like, oh no. He definitely felt and do better than most that don't want to grow and all. Oh. Alright, so now that we're getting all that going. There we go. Oh, we ran out already. Well, that's unfortunate. Did we already run out of thrusters? Yep, we ran out of thrusters. Huh. Now I gotta go and make some more. I have to go and make some more of it. Alright. It's alright though. It's alright. Alright, so we're good. We're good. Like I said, he said he felt bad, but I'm not really sure because, you know, I am not the man. So. But historically speaking, he said he felt bad. I don't just, it's easy to judge because the ethics there. Well, that is very much true, but it is, a lot of people do use that as like a cop-out to be like, more like an excuse for them rather than holding them accountable. Like, hey, they're still humans, they're still fallible, but they still did that. It was still wrong then, and it's wrong today. Like, some things are just wrong regardless of time periods. Yeah. Well, yeah, there's that, and also just the point of just it's just wrong that, like, back during the garden, you didn't have this problem during the garden. When I was a part of the garden, when I took care of the garden, there wasn't people trying to take flower slaves. That's for sure. Like, let's put it this way. Your grandpa is being a dick to your wife and or husband, and it's because he lived in a time where it was okay to be a dick to your in-laws. do you still give him that pass because he lived in that time, or do you be like, hey, that's not okay anymore? It wasn't okay back then. That's one way I have to think about it. At least for me. I think think of it like this. People are shaped by their ancestors, and people had to break the habit. And then we broke. Yeah, exactly. That is very much true. But I mean, we still had. That's what people call a generational curse. Really, is that they break that generational curse. But again, it's still on the point of like, you broke the generational curse. That's great and all, but let's not give them a pass because that generational curse was the norm. You know? There is... Ow. There we go. I'm on. Hold on. Get more of this stuff. And don't give a pass, just understand what, and only judge when they refuse to change. Yeah, and I think Washington was one of those ones that refused to change. I could be wrong though. History, although I love history, but I think they were one of the ones that were refused to change. I think. I could be wrong. Like, we will never know the true watching only his influence. Now that part I do agree. Like, his influence is quite vast, both for good and for bad. Because a lot of people are misinterpreting or interpreting correctly his thoughts and all, and we never lived the man's life, so we only have his legacy and what he said, his history, and his friends said, and what was written down. So there was one book that I got the Alexander Hamilton, because I love the Alexander Hamilton musical, which, by the way, love Lin-Manuel Miranda, love that dude. But the problem with Hamilton is that he had great ideas, but he also was well known for being, a little bit of cheating. And based on what I was told, Elizabeth was a catch and a hot thing to look at. So Hamilton was being absolutely done with that. And so, but his scandal overshadowed all the good he was trying to do. And part of it was probably his own ego, because I hear that he was like, I know I'm smarter than y'all. I should know, because I used to believe awful things, but I am trying my best to abandon them. And, well, you say that as soon... Oh dear, I'm so sorry. And ran out. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then... There we go. Okay, and then we're going to put that up. Welcome back. Thank you for your ad sacrifice. The garden thanks you. Okay, where on earth are we going to be with this? Like I said, I'm still trying to understand people until they show they aren't going to change. That's an okay thing to give people that chance and all, because that's, in this day and age, it's really hard to give people that chance. And a lot of people don't want to, a lot of people have hurt a lot of people where they just don't want to give that chance and whatnot. But, whew. But yeah, it's just you gotta be careful nowadays, because a lot of people just want to take advantage of that kindness that you're giving them. And unfortunately, I am very well aware of that. Give me a second. I need to get some. Oh yeah, I forgot. We need to get some power to this thing. Yeah, we need to put some more reactors here and all. Okay, but counterpoint. Why don't people just change then, like why did Civil War happen in the 18th and not early 17th? Mountain does have a point, but the reason why is because unfortunately it was profitable. Back in the day, just like kind of like now, people put money over anything, power over anything, and power corrupts absolutely, and it was made to where a lot of people just didn't want to lose their status, their social status, their pride, their ego, whatever. There's multiple reasons. Just like there's multiple reasons for people wanting to hack different stuff. It's not just because of money. It's for political reasons. It could be for social reasons. Yeah. It was still profitable because people were still made it that way. They what people like to call the social elites, when it's just really anyone who has the lack of empathy, in my personal opinion. But regardless, it is just the product of people not really taking the time to like think beyond their own lives, their own thoughts and all, thinking that they're the arbiter of being correct. Because Mountain's right, slavery was outlawed like a lot. Like it was outlawed a lot. Like United States was like the last big country to like actively get rid of slavery, and there were like the few countries that did it violently. So, and it was just the point of like, there were people who like used the point that, hey, you're this color and I'm this color, so we're better than the other color. Like it's a hot mess. It's a really hot mess, and I really hate that the garden didn't last longer than this, because we didn't have that issue. I miss the days we didn't have this issue. Give me a second. Hold on. I need to get some water, and I need to get something to snack on because it's almost lunchtime. So, give me a second. I will be right back. Okay. Hold on. I got stuff. I got cookies. I got raisins. I got water. What I missed. Okay. Yeah, and no. Yeah, it is basically the skin color, unfortunately. It's unfortunately just you have the pigments of your yeah, exactly. It is. That's how melanin does work. It was built on trying to get yourself the most power and most money. Okay, there we go. Ooh, I love me some peanut butter cookies. Oh. Collapse and build and redevelop. Yep. So it's not just about money. It's just about how people like to treat other people. Again, if people would just kind of slow down and realize that no, we're not just cogs in the machine. We're actually human beings, and we need to make sure that we take care of each other, because if we take care of each other, we take care of ourselves. so many people want that power. Good lord. That's why I'm having hope in the next generation to try and build our, because a lot of people don't understand that one of the reasons why there's so many differences in cultures is just of where we live and all, and they don't take into account for that those cultures, and then they don't take into account of how they how that culture reacts or those people react when they do stuff like segregation and all that other stuff. Like, and so, but yeah, it's hot. It's a hot mess. Y'all humans are a hot mess. Okay, hold on. Like I said, if people were to be a little bit more understanding, that's all it boils down to. If you were a bit more understanding, and not like, you know what, oh, well, I'm going to do what I want to do, and I'm the best and everything. Yeah, really just deep. It's really actually pretty. I didn't think it was going to get this deep. Oh dear. We were talking about Camrys and what we do with money, and now we're like the core issue of the American soul. Like not even the point there. Oh gosh, I really like the paper cookies. I really do. Sorry, hold on. Made them last night, so I can be a little bit more, give me a little bit of energy throughout the day. Now we're about to go into history and all. Good lord. Y'all are going, like, I'm actually kind of lost track here because I went and got food. And just got some spicy chicken tenders from the grocery store. Nice. See, I do have some chicken fingers. I cut them up and put them in a salad last night for dinner. And technically, they're not. Some people want to go back to that, but we're not going to get into that conversation. I know some friends that actually played that. Really? It's not. Okay. Where's the fault? Where's the leak? Find the leak. Really? You were doing fine. I thought I filled you guys the last go around. Robot Revolution. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it is. It is that. There we go. Now it's going to try to pressurize and all. Generation Zero. I still got that game. I still need to try to find that. America's basically took the fact that it was built for Kaplan and made it culture and personality. I feel like a lot of people try to change that, Alice, and but not every nation is. It wasn't really supposed to, but it just kind of devolved into that, I think. There we go. Okay. At some point, I'm going to play Detroit. Until Human or whatever it was. I'm about to put Until Dawn and Detroit Human together. I've been told that it was pretty sad though. Generation Zero. Like I say, it's on the wheel. It is on the wheel, so I should probably try to do that at some point. The super ship is going well. I'm upgrading the power wheel, or at least I'm trying to, so that it will definitely be able to handle more mobile movement and all. Let me put the batteries up here. Okay. Yeah, definitely gonna need Pyrotech reactors, but again, nowhere near ready to go after them, apparently. We could try. We need to we need to make a ship that lands on the planet that they're on. There we go. There. Yeah, but it's the point of, can I reach it from space? If I can't reach it from space, then we're kind of screwed. Wait, they don't go on the planet? Oh, they are in space. Really? Crap. Yeah, that is still going. Okay, so we got all that going. It's still trying to create. It's probably trying to create. What's the assembler trying to create? Yep, it's creating all those, the turbo lasers that we need. Okay. The projects are on the planet. Really? Okay. I thought they were. I really thought they were on a planet, or at least they looked like they were on a planet. Yep. There that is. Oh, I don't have steel plates. Whoops. Okay. There we go. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh. Well. If I had an elevator, this would be a lot easier to handle. I'm sorry. You do really need the Protec assembler, then you can make all the Protec stuff and screw at, well, again. I'm sorry. Okay, so let's see. We could try to move there. Oh, it's only about, you know. Oh, we still need some other stuff, though. We still need to build some stuff. Hold on a second. Okay, so oxygen is high and wonderful down here. That's great. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to put more more of those. We need a lot more of those. Okay, where's the gyro? Where's the gyro? There you are. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry about that. We got to try to get this thing movable because it's hard to turn already. Okay. Deal. Steel. 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 Alright. So we're gonna get this thing going to where it will okay. Okay. You know, gyroscopes tends for how they tend for great armor. There we go. Okay. They're very hard to try and they don't warp like other blocks. Interesting. I didn't know that. I don't even know how many gyroscopes I have at the current moment. All I do know is that it's not enough. Alrighty. Well, once it finishes, then maybe. Okay, and up. Okay. Almost set. Alright. Be sure to take a break from SC, not gonna lie. We have a lot of things and games to play. We do, but I'm also having to work hard to a lot of videos to go through as well, so this is kind of helping me take a break while I go there. There's so many videos, and then I still gotta do videos of this game too. So there's a lot of games I gotta go through. Okay, alrighty. Okay, let's go. So, this is our welding. So what tier? I got like the basic tier. It used to be the premium tier until they upgraded to what now the premium tier has more stuff. And I kind of downgraded from it, so. Oh. So it really does do that. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we're just gonna let you do that, and we'll just go through here. You're not broken. I think I've reprogrammed you. Yeah, I did. I still get like the free monthly new new stuff every month when it comes out. I forgot what was this month's ones. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. We need a lot more rock so that it can start building up all the stuff. Ow. Okay. Alrighty. So hopefully with this, it starts trying to grab all the rocks and it's just process through it, and it go through the gravel, and then the gravel's going to process stuff, and then it's going to process more stuff into the. Yep. So we got a lot of stuff to kind of go through. For $4 I can get a game. Okay. What game we talking? Called AI learns to drive. That sounds bad. That sounds really bad. Like a simple AI tool where you can make tracks and have the AI train. Wait. Look at it. It looks cool. Huh. Okay. I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it. AI track and train track. AI train. And my AI learns how to drive. Okay. 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 If it's anything like me making dirt, then most likely, yeah, that'd probably be a good thing to try to do. Do I know Flowey? I know of a flower that turns out to be a menace to society and very murderous. I've stayed away from ones that like that because it makes no sense for me to have to deal with murderous flowers. And it turns out they're not really a flower in the first place. It's a goat or some sort, which that's just insulting. I already have one. I already have one flower that wants to keeps trying to rip people's souls out. They keep screaming that for some reason. I don't need another. I'm gonna need to make more peanut butter cookies for Lady Peaceful. You're a bat? No, no, no. You're a flower. You might look like a bat, but you're a flower bat. Oh. Done with that. There we go. Okay. We're just moving along. Why are you eating your own petals? You're not a bloodthirsty vampire bat. You're just a flower that likes it just like one for some odd reason. I think we found out your I think we found your name already. Alice the Destroyer is the bat flower. Okay. Are we doing good here? Or yeah, we're still drilling stuff together. Got the ice going. Yeah, we got plenty of stuff. Whew. W bat flower. See? Yeah, there we go. What's up, Dorian? We're getting more flowers into the garden. I'm assuming you didn't stream today, did you? Ooh. I'm gonna make myself an egg in a whole like is the you make a sandwich and you cook an egg in a hole in the middle of the sandwich? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned. Don't make me self-promote. I was gonna lurk here for a while before I start. Well, cook an egg in it. Why would you want to cut a hole in the bread? Why would you just cook the egg and then put it on top of the bread? You shouldn't have said anything. You should have kept lurking. But you heard bat flour and you're like, yeah. By all means, you can definitely self-promote yourself. Gotta put a WCF for a new flower. See, I appreciate that. Because every flower that returns to the garden is always a good day. Any flower that returns to the garden is always a good day. Okay, let's see. Because it's delicious. I guess. But, okay, this is going to be kind of weird. Like, just because I just got done eating a thing that has eggs in it. But I'm not really a fan of eggs. And before you guys get on me on that, and the reason is because I ate so much of it as a kid. Like, every time I went to school, I've been like crack open an egg, do scrambled eggs and whatnot. I used to put cheese and, of course, butter and all other stuff in it. And I just ate so much of it that I didn't like it. And I took this class called the Farmers Association class or something. The Future Farmers Association. And they showed us how, things were made, like eggs and whatnot. I don't know what they did, but something in there grossed me out, and that just killed the rest of my vibe for it. An egg pesto mozzarella sandwich that my girlfriend brought me from Starbucks, and it was so bad. See, I'm already like egg pesto mozzarella. Good lord, that's a lot. It's all the components of a sandwich on one slice of bread. I don't like. Maybe it's just me because eggs just don't cut it for me. Like, I'm starting to get back to eating a little bit of eggs because my little buddy, he likes to eat eggs. But now I think he's getting tired of eggs. Let's see here. But I don't know. That's just not for me. And okay, making sure no one's trying to attack me. Okay, we're good now. I would say I'm gonna look at that because I'm not really sure what that game is all about. But if it's like the training the AI like we're trying to do with Dirt when we get back into it, which by the way, we're going to get back into building up Dirt. What is it? We're going to get back to the Dirt probably Wednesday night. Wednesday night is we're probably going to get back into Dirt. Have you heard of I think it's called Summer Drive or something? I may have heard of it. I may not know where exactly it is or what it is. This game, really? Well, I guess I'll have to take a look at it then. Grow my AI. Yes, I'm growing the AI. Kind of can't grow dirt because, dirt. Oh, it's not called summer truck. See, then I have no earthly idea. My summer car? Then okay, glad you got the name, but I don't know that one either. No, absolutely nothing about cars. But I want to try that one. You missed your friend. You missed your friend. What is it? Detroit. We were just talking about Camrys like a couple of hours ago. Yeah, yeah. Well, 2.5. Well, wait, 2.5. I thought it was only supposed to be 2 minutes. Was it like? Hold on, Alice. Was it always 2.5 minutes? Okay, there we go. We're just slowly but surely. Yep. Still grabbing that. Okay, we're not too far. I don't remember setting it for 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 minutes. If it was a 2 hour ad, good lord. If it was a 2 hour ad, I would lose my ever loving mind for it if it was 2 hours. I better be getting paid $500 per set. No, not even five. Like $1,000 per set. Like I better see some money coming in. If the one ad was 2 hours. Oh. Oh. Okay. Doran, you back, buddy? There you go. Alice is back. Was like 2.5 hours? Was it always been 2.5 hours? Yeah, very greedy Rumble. I don't think I said it to that. Like Twitch is like I said, I don't understand why in the world we have to get that much money. Like, and I'm not getting that much money, so Twitch is really being greedy, keeping it all to themselves. By the way, Rumbles 2, welcome to the garden. I hope you enjoy your time here. All right, I'll have to take a look at the ads and all. Like, I'm glad you guys are sitting through it and watching it, because all those ads do very much help me every time I stream. Granted, like throughout one whole stream, I might get like $2 or $2 if I'm lucky. But each coin does help the garden grow, and I'm trying to put as much effort into it to make it grow enough to where you guys can see me a lot more, and you guys can have other things happen too, and more new things like concept art, all that good stuff. But I'm going to need to take a look at the ads to make sure that I'm going to need to take a look at the ads and make sure that it's not going too much, because I did tweak a little bit of the ads, but it may be a little bit too much. What do you mean your power went out? Are you okay, Alice? Are you okay, my bat flower? I may have actually pulled that slider a little bit too far. Power going out is the worst. I hope power doesn't go out, because I had to move to a different area, and I hope that power doesn't go out here. So far, it's been pretty stable so far, but still, I hope you're okay, my bat flower. Let's see here. Hold on a second. If my power goes out, it's out for months. Really? Oh, Tesla Solar is the worst. Tesla Solar is the worst? I didn't know Tesla had solar. Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, wait, hold on. Why did it go out for months? Like, that seems a little overkill. You think? That's my only power, and they're slow to fix it. Well, that's Tesla. No, I'm not going to rant. I'm not going to rant, because I already have I don't like Tesla. I don't like their cars. I don't like anything about them. Like the company as a whole. What? No, it was not no damn 4 months for you to get power. How did you handle that? In today's society, having power off for several days? We already went on our daily rant. No, y'all went on your daily rant. I just explained stuff. My rants are a lot different. 4 months on hell. No. Where the hell are you where you have to be stuck on and solar, it's not like solar is like horribly bad or something sort. So they have to be really bad at like something happened. Northern Arizona. Closest neighbor is 3 miles. Okay, now your first problem is you're in Arizona. Like that part's on you. But no, seriously, even if it's in Arizona though, 4 months without any power. Wasn't my decision. Yeah, wasn't my decision to be in the area that I'm at either, so I can't blame you there. But 4 months, a couple of days without power is pretty deadly. It can be very deadly. But you're over here saying 4 flipping months. I don't care if you're on generator. That's not the point. The fact, even a generator is supposed to be a backup. That's it. You over here having to sit on a generator for 4 months. And those things aren't cheap on gas either. So that's criminal. That is criminal for it to be done for like 4 months. 4 flipping months. $1,500 in fuel. What? $1,500? Is that for the whole four months? Please tell me that's for the whole 4 months. Okay. Okay, so 1,500 divided by golly, that is divided by 4 is like who are you shooting at? Did pay on the system while it was down, so no, there's nothing for you to be down on. You didn't have power. You can't pay for something that you didn't get. What type of hogwash mess is that? Oh, I'm behind on my bill for the thing I didn't get what I paid for. Goodleap said, Goodleap can suck a dick. Goodleap can suck a dick. I'm just letting you know, dick sucking is what Goodleap can do. They ain't a good leap, they're a horrible leap. They're a horrible leap. I need raisins. Hold on a second. Don't let me have power. Don't ever let me have power. I will hurt so many people's feelings. Don't let me have power. Yeah, exactly. 4 months. It's not like it's not like there's no way that you can't tell that you didn't have power for it. You can show them receipts. Like, I have to spend $1,500 just to make sure that I have air conditioning, because Arizona is not the coolest place on earth. I'm just to let you know that. Can't find a lawyer to call me. Oh, hell. I'm sorry. I'm just... Ooh, oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh boy. I don't like none of this. I don't like none of this. Boop. Alright, turn that off. Alright, Ralph Sifter. Yeah, it's still going through all the rocks. Okay. Grid power is 2 miles away. What? Wait, hold on. How far can a power grid not be able to push out? Like, can it not go past 2 miles? Miles away isn't that far. So why the hell does it take 30K just to bring that to you? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Tolls, line, labor. Well, that sounds like they should have done that a long time ago. Because, you know, if I had constituents in my state, I would, I don't know, make sure that it was available to as many people as possibly can. I mean, that's why you pay tax dollars. You would pay tax dollars so that you can get services. That's what a government is. You pay money. It's a social construct. It's a social contract. You pay money to give, you pay money to the government to take care of things, and the government take care of stuff, and that's really how that works. and it's efficient. It can be efficient. I think a lot of people forget of the fact how efficient a government can be. But yet somehow we have this dumb idea, this dumbass idea to be saying like, oh, well, the private company can do a lot better. When in reality, they're not even trying to fix the problem. They're just trying to get money. Money. That's the thing that we were just talking about, is getting some damn money. And somehow we think like, oh, the people who whole thing is just to get money is getting money. And we over here try, okay, who? Oh, the stupiding. The stupid is stupiding. It makes no god-awful sense as to why we're doing that. I'm just saying, we pay taxes on stuff like this, so it makes sense. It makes sense to try to tell people, oh, hey, since you pay tax, man, we could give you other things that you work with. It could be worse. It could be worse. Instead of, you could be having your healthcare not being taken care of. Oh wait, that's already a thing. Okay. Whew. I'm okay. Just stupid things tends to piss off this flower. It's okay. It's alright. We're like that. We're trying not to go into I'm just saying, ideally, it makes sense that that's what the whole government is. Just makes no sense. It makes no sense. It makes sense at all. Just because companies are going to company. That's all they're going to do. Companies are going to company. That's all it's going to do. Breathe. Need to go to silence. It's starting to keep. Okay, we're okay. It's okay. I'm okay, Alice. I'm okay, my bat flower. I'm okay. We're okay. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. This game is kind of glitching though. I hope to God it's not because we put too much stuff. The ship's not too big. Ooh, boy. Okay. We're fine. Anywho. Peanut butter cookies, anyone? Oh, your house is too quiet. Oh no. Shall I make the noise? Shall I make noise to calm you down? Do you want some background music? I can play some background music. Well, not like right now. I don't have. I need to save money because I gotta pay a house note in a minute. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on, Alice. We're gonna play some music here for Alice here. Ooh, for Mother 4, Boomtown Lounge. The music that we're playing here is on Game Chop's live lo-fi study lounge, basically. Yes, this will help. Lo-fi music tends to help calm the soul a little bit. There you go. That does that help? Does it help my bat flower? Whoops. Sorry, still quiet in the place where I usually hear hums freaks me out. It's alright. Like I said, I hope the music kind of helps it calm a little bit. Remember, this is a garden. and the garden is where we are at peace. So if you need some music to kind of keep yourself calm, then by all means, the peaceful flower is going to make it peaceful. Go down would be great. I'll take a look at it, Mountain. Don't worry. We'll take a look at it. Okay, I'm going to assemble. There we go. Like I said, this music is from Game Chop's lounge music. Really calm lo-fi music, so you can calm, relax, study, all that good stuff. Okay, I think we actually are making things a little bit harder to move. Like I said, look at my internet. My internet mother is going live on Discord soon, so I can go there. Well, as long as you can try, whatever you need to do to keep yourself at peace, my friend. Don't worry. You're not gonna hurt my feelings, that's for sure. Why are you low? Why are you off there? Thanks for the music, it really helped. Oh, again, anything to help out, my friend. Okay, you're just no leaks. So why are you depressurized? Why are you depressurized though? Anything to help you out, my friend. Don't worry about it. I just put home in complete silence. I do hate that because, like, the whole, like, whenever, actually, I do like the peace and quiet. Don't get me wrong. It's just that whenever it comes to it, like, it just makes it all the worse. Like, if it's too quiet and all, it does kind of make things a little unnerving if you're not used to it. Because I used to live in the country, and there was very much a lot of like people, things that go bump in the night, things that we used to call like googies and everything. But again, if you're not, but you know what they are. If you're always used to something and something powers it off, then you're not used to it, and that's okay. You don't have to feel bad about. You don't have to apologize for something that's causing you a little bit of stress. It causes you stress. In other words, you don't have to explain it to me. You don't have to justify it. There's that part. Okay. Eight again. 8? 8? I didn't tell her to do 8! That is insane. That is highly insane. I literally did not tell her to do 8. Okay, I'm definitely, after stream, I'm going to have to take a look to see why it's doing that much. There's a lot of stuff I gotta do. Alright, you're back. Alice, are you back? Again, I thank you guys for going through the ads. I hope that I need to go to my internet. It's like, alrighty, take it easy, Alice. Breathe. By the way, breathe deep and long, and relax. I hope to see you again, though, my bat flower. Take it easy, and I hope power gets back to you soon. That sucks. That really sucks. I think again the ads are just a lot. And I think the ads were a little bit too much too for her as well. That's a little sad. Okay. Oh, I didn't ask her who was her internet mother, or who's the streamer she was talking about. Would have raid them if at the end of the stream if we could. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, yep, so we got all that hydrogen going, and it's still going. It's like it's processing as much as it can. Okay, ship power. There we go. How much are we doing with the batteries? Yeah, we got like 900. Oh, we got more than those many gyroscopes. Okay, we should have a lot more. Just need to get the parts to build it. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna need a little bit more. What the hell? Oh, it's not done yet. No wonder it's not working. Why is it not working? Okay, we're getting... Okay, we ran out of metal grids. Okay, that's the reason. We ran out of metal grids. Well, it would be good. I wouldn't be having so much issues if it wasn't for the fact that, no, I wouldn't have any oxygen going on here. Alright, there's probably another way to get around here. Hold on a second. I think I got way too much stuff here because the game is actually glitching. Yeah. Yeah, I know. We're about to get up here. lost a few people there watching all that. Oh wow. We got a long way to go. This definitely work out your body doing this. I do like this song, by the way. I don't even know what song it is. Whew. Okay, so we are... Yep, we're just out of all sorts of stuff here. need exterior plates, really? Ugh. There we go. Why? Okay.
Inventory full.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. And then... surprisingly not.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, there we go. Wait, hold on. It said interior. Why in the world did it... Oh, shit, the scroll... Oh. Good lord, it had a lot more stuff to it. Okay. Okay, so now we need to make sure that we have, let's see. Let's see. We done froze. Uh-oh. Well, that happened. Yep, that happened. That happened a lot. Well, crap. Did it... It wasn't even running that much. It's actually running pretty well, shockingly. Oh boy. Well, I don't want to end the stream now, because it's just we're not nowhere near done. I think I made the capital ship way too big. Crap. Like, it literally glitched it out here. Okay, hold on a second. Maybe reload car game. Hold on, I'm about to try to reload here. Okay, let's see what we got here. No, I'm alright. It just takes a minute to kind of load up here, so. There we go. Let me look at the stuff, make sure. Yeah, it's actually not running. It's not even at halfway point yet. I'm weathering Undine trying to pummel my ship in STO. You're trying to do what in STO? I'm weathering Undine. What's a weathering Undine? Hold on. You speaking some Spanish at the current moment. Take on species 8472. Oh, you're doing SCP stuff. That sounds like SCP talk. As again, tell me how many you have. There we go. That's me, guys. Just let you know. And by the way, you're not missing anything. I'm still loading, so it's not like y'all are missing anything big. Seven? Okay, that's better than 8, or 9, or 10, whatever the number it was. All right. Ah, crap. It glitched out to where at that point. Really? Ooh, 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 boy, bless me. Ooh. Alright, welcome back. You didn't miss much. I'm basically trying to get myself back to where we were beforehand. These baddies aren't strong enough to hurt me. Kind of see. Still, the fact of the matter is,
Inventory full. Inventory full.
okay. Okay, and 8. Now I know for a fact that I took some.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, so let's go ahead and save this while we're here, because we seem to be in the unstable section of this world. Okay, so right now we're just trying to wonder what it whining about. What's whining about? Who's whining about what? Those SCPs, they probably whining that they want to be free, and you guys don't lock them up. That's what I'd be whining about. Hey, I just learned how to do auto mod. Like 2 or 3 streams ago, I just learned how to do auto mod. So I have actually done very well here. And it's still got a lot of things to build. It still got the lasers to build, it got computers to build. Destroy a universe, that's their plan. Oh, well, I mean, did anyone ask why they want to destroy our planet? The third leg is getting away at the tripods. Yeah, you might want to lead with that. You might want to lead with the fact that you're talking about like tripod aliens, not like their third leg is a literal third leg. They got 3. Yes, they got 3 physical legs. Twitch, they got 3 physical legs. It's not any other type of leg. I promise. Whoa, okay. Can't. Don't laugh about that. You just I allowed that message. Don't allow that message. Twitch does not need to get any ideas. Oh wow, grid. The metal grids aren't being built. Are we running out? Did we run out of cobalt? We did not run out of cobalt. You can show, but I'm like I said in the middle of streaming right now. We might be. Hold on a second. And oh, I think I realized why. I think I realized what happened. Oh, that's a first. Yeah, that is very much a first. We ran out of space. We actually ran out of space. Yep. We just ran out of all sorts of space. Hold on, we're going back to the peaceful room real quick. Yeah, hard drive space. That's a first. Yep. Hold on. That is legit a first time that happened. Why on earth are we... Alright, hold on a second. We're going to try to clear up some space here. Hold on a second. Okay, we're just gonna move y'all, well, I guess we're done with that until I can get some more space moving. Wow, I did not know this new streaming system takes a lot of hard drive space. Holy crap, I really did not know that. Because I have it recording, and I also have it like not recording. I also have recording while I'm streaming, so you know, keep it recording and all. Okay, hold on a second. Well, I didn't mean to move it there, but I guess we'll do it anyways. There we go. Okay, hold on. Like, I'm literally don't have any room. 10 more undone ships, okay. I'm in the middle of something, Mountain. I can't, like... oh. And even that break. Okay. When everything breaks, when you're full of hard drive space, things tend to break. And that's exactly what happened. Okay, alright. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Woo! There we go. Whew. Now I know what's the next thing we gotta get when we when we go into when we finally upgrade the PC. We need a new hard drive. Oh dear. Because I wasn't expecting that. Like, I have a terabyte on the C drive, but apparently that is obviously not enough. That is obviously not enough. Alright, but now that we're sitting here, like I'm over here repairing stuff here real quick, any questions you guys might have? We might have to end the stream just a tad bit early, just because I wasn't expecting all this stuff to break, really. All 30 require undungeoned dispatched, plus a few more for good measure. I would recommend the Samsung 990 Pro 4TB NVMe IME. Hold on, let me look at that. Let me look at that one. Okay. Ooh, okay. Yes, a M.2 hard drive. Ooh, yeah, I'm definitely gonna need some extra space. Yeah, the NVMe, or what we like to call it, M.2 SSD. Very much good. I'm pretty sure I have like a I think NVMe is what you need for gaming and whatnot, but I think I should have a spot for it, because there should be 3 spots for M.2s on my PC on this motherboard, and I already filled up 2, just because I was trying to grasp for space wherever I can get. But whenever I make my AIs, Tenzaki, and even Dirt, I'm going to need more hard drive space. I'm running 2 SSD hard drive on my gaming rig with a 4070. It's a laptop. Well, I never understood gaming on laptop. Maybe it's just because of how I saw laptops growing up. But when it comes down to laptops, I always see that they are very limited. Your space limited. Okay, that makes sense. I can see the appeal of that though, because I have a whole office for my PC setup and all. Yeah, that's what I usually do. Is that I record on the main PC, and then I move the recordings over to put on an external hard drive or some sort, which the external hard drive that I have is actually getting full. I need to start cleaning that up. Yeah, a lot of stuff is going to have to be worked on, it seems like. So, great. Alright, we're about to free up about 68 gigs right now, which is not a lot. There's going to be more that needs to be moved. Okay, here. Got this machine last year. Oh, you just got your laptop last year. See, my PC is about 3 years old. Yeah, about 3 years old. So and then of course when I make the Dirt AI or Tenzaki, or both really, we need to have a good enough hard drive PC to kind of handle it. All right, let's see what you got here, Rumble. 12th generation i7, 64 gigs DDR4. Okay. 1 terabyte and then 2 terabyte SSDs. RTX 4070 with 12 gigabytes of RAM. Runs everything flat out, no issues. See, okay, there is a PC. I do have a PC set up, and once we hit, I was going to show the specs of it. Once we hit like 200 subscribers on YouTube, and we already hit our limit on our goal on Twitch. And so we already hit our goal there, but we just need the one on the YouTube for me to set it out. But it is a tower PC, I will put it that much. Alright. Alright, there we go. We kind of got that. We kind of got a recording back up and running now. Not that it's going to matter much right about now, because we're about to need to move more. Okay. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, we're about to move another 80 gigs over to the storage. Alright, I'm just storing it in there. I'll organize it later. This PC, I will tell you another thing. This PC cost about $1,700 to create back when I bought it all. About $1,700. You figure out what I should do. What's up? Recorder on the PC. Mine was upgraded about 15 with about 600 of my upgrades. Then have it file up to a network, to an NAS, a network. What was it? NAS? What's it? NAS? It's a network access storage something. Petabytes of storage thanks to swappable hard drive. Yes, I've seen those. You can buy those. I think they're over here selling ones for that. You can have it to where you can do on network. As a residential computer tech here, I have to make sure all my tools are within reach, where if the network goes down, I can still continue to work. Or like if the internet's down, I can go and still grab it in my own network. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff I gotta do to make this area more tech friendly, I suppose would be the better way to say it. But to have petabytes of space, that's still gonna take a lot of money and a lot of time. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna save this just in case, because I know I'm gonna need a better hard drive. I've been needing a better hard drive regardless, but I wasn't expecting it to need it like this soon. No, not really. Just a couple of terabytes would be enough, really. I already got one external hard drive that has 8 terabytes, and that's already getting full. Hence why I need to go in and clean it up later. Okay, so basically what we're got here, and then of course I got other hard drives as well. I got a 4 terabyte one, I got an almost 8 terabyte one, then I have a 3 terabyte one, 2 terabyte, and all of them are just filling up. Yeah, I need to go through and just clean out a good bit. But as a computer tech, I tend to store a lot of stuff. Okay. Alright. I think for a good bit, we're going to try and swap over some stuff here. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can. Okay, we should be able to start. That should fix the original problem that I have here. Alright, let's try to start up Space Engineers one more go. Just for maybe like an hour, a little bit of an hour left. Are we good? Okay, that was weird. That was very weird. That was very weird. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Nope. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Okay. Okay, if we glitch out again, we might have to end the stream so I can do some actual computer work here. It is a little unfortunate, really. Oh, I forgot. My father gave me something to try to, no, because he wanted me to test out something. He had a little, basically like a emulator that had like thousands of games on it, and he wanted me to play it out. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna see. I haven't had time to set it up yet because I've been busy trying to get in the house. Okay, are we good? Okay, every couple of seconds, it seems like my mic just breaks. You guys don't hear it, but mine does. So we might actually need to be in the stream in a minute. And so I can actually do some after work here, just do some TLC to this PC here. We were doing good with when we were playing God of War. Which is a little sad, really. Well, needless to say, if you like what you saw so far, what we talked about, me ranting about random stuff, please consider following me on all my socials. I promise this is not going to be a thing that we're going to happen all the time. All my socials is YouTube, Instagram, and Twitch, where you can have also Blue Sky, Threads, and TikTok, where you can see my other stuff as well. If you want to hear me rant more about stuff, I just did a video on YouTube where I ranted about how Mario and Peach should be a couple, and the fact that Nintendo just said that they aren't is hot garbage. Just want to let you guys know about that one.
Rumbles2 just redeemed Hydrate.
Ah, Hydrate. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that. After today, I'm definitely gonna need a Hydrate. Hold on a second. Do I have enough water? Yeah, I got enough water. Ah, gosh. Okay, not too much because the ice hasn't melted all the way. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for telling me to hydrate, Rumble. Hey, by all means, you can definitely join the Flower Hub if you like. And that's actually, the Flower Hub is on our Discord. Is our Discord actually, which is on the link tree. That's all, have all my links. So you can go there. You can be a flower here on Twitch, a subscriber here on YouTube, so that you can see other stuff. Remember, seeing the PC specs was just one of the goals. If you get to the second goal, which we're about to hit the second threshold on Twitch, you get to get a picture of me, and without my face, obviously. Yes, democracy calls. We definitely need to do some democracy, do some Helldivers. I don't think my PC can handle it right now, though. Another thing that I do know is that another thing that you can talk about is. You can also give other ideas and things to do during the stream that I can do. So it's all together. We're working together on. There you go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's what we needed to do. But needless to say, yep, 13 more subscriptions on the first goal. You get there, and the very final goal, if we get to what was it, a couple hundred on Twitch and a couple hundred on YouTube, I can't remember which one's which, we will finally play Ultra Kill, plus one other thing that the garden will choose for me to play. So if you want to see me lose my ever-loving mind playing Ultra Kill, now get your friends to add on and do their thing, do their stuff. Subscribe. That's all I ask. Subscribe, watch a little bit, help the garden grow. Okay.
I need some music.
Okay, so the metal grids are getting built. Let's just put you up front, because it's not like we don't have tons of you as it is. Okay. All right. Ah, right there. Wait. Where's the leak? Oh, you updated. No? Where's the... Oh, right here. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh crap, not again. Okay. Yep, might need to hurry up and get on out of here. Okay, there we go. And now they're getting close. Ooh, we're tearing them up. Yep, we're tearing them up. Yep, there to go. Let's try if we can follow them for a little bit. Yeah, they're still going. They're still going, yep. Yep, they're gone. And unfortunately, I can't go as fast enough to get them, so... Well, that's... My STO's daily's done. Good lord. You just spent the whole time just wrecking them the whole time while I'm over here fighting myself? There we go. Oh, you lost your parts. You got shot up. Oh no, my baby. Can I not put the projector on? No, projector's already on. Hold on. Maybe I can rebuild you this way. I would like the projector, please. Wait, hold on. That's not at all what I would like it to look like. What are you doing? You're building in the wrong spots. Okay, turn that off. I had to dispatch 30 undying ships, 2 dreadnoughts from anybody, and got 2 resource nodes in the space. Okay. So you just basically just went ahead and just stole from everybody? Is that's what I'm catching from this. There we go. I think we should be okay enough for me. No resource, no the random space pockets of gas. Oh. So you're not stealing. You're just grabbing. But the Adrenaline Destroyer were also undone, but daily was specific as to species. Oh, you're just so basically saying like I'm just gonna. It just said, nah, just murder somebody. We don't care. Alright, so we got all that. We're ripping all this stuff up. I think... Here's what we're going to do. We're going to move this thing. As soon as that one's done ripping that apart, then we're going to move off to get to that unidentified signal over there. Okay. Like, if you have anyone that you want to raid for it at the end of the stream, like I said, we're about to end it in a little bit so I can do some work here. Because part of my PC is just not working at all. And please use your flower points and let me know who you think is worthy of a stream or a raid. We don't have a lot of people today, so we're just gonna raid with who we got. Wait, why is it? Okay. Ah. Really? Even though I have it. Wow.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, that should be blocking it, so it hasn't updated yet. Okay. Ah, good that the last bit of ads here are just two more ads. Just two more ads. Okay. Let's see if we can try to move a little bit more. Oh wow, we do not have enough. You know what? What the? Really? Okay. Well, do we have at least some guns on this? One. Just a few. Good lord. Okay. Okay, you know what? I think we're about done today. So obviously we're not ready to move. Obviously. We're not ready to move, so Okay. Yeah, we're not ready to move, so we might as well just keep on. And just keep ourselves here, just for a little bit. But before we end, we are going to give ourselves a little bit of defense. Welcome back, Alice. Hey, if you don't mind, Alice, stick around for a little bit. I'm going to raid someone in a minute, and I would like them to be just as happy as you are that the power's back on. By the way, very glad you're doing better right now. Was a little worried about you for a good bit there.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alrighty, sweet. Do you have anyone that you want to try to raid? Anyone you want to try to make a little happy? The 1D list. We'll see. If you had the flower petals, that would have been a definite. But we'll see about them. Oh.
_ destroyer just redeemed guide the raid. What I said.
Okay. What you said. Alright. Alright then. Alright. I guess that's who we going with. You pull a flippin' Uno reverse card like, actually, what I said was. Oh dear. You made said, nah, funny man. Nah, funny man, you better do what I said. Thank you very much, Alice, my bat flower. Alright, we're getting a little bit there. Alright, so we got a little bit going. Alright, I think we're good here. Let me get to the spot where we can save. We got a good bit of battery going up here. And of course, finally, all those got built up. I wonder what kept them from being built. Hold on. Let's take a look at good old the ID list. Oh, the metal grids. Yep, that would do it. That would do it every time. My music is just a calming music. All flowers like to have peaceful. That's why while we were in our garden. Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay. Everything I did was very peaceful. Okay, da 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 There we go. Alrighty, sweet. Now that one's gonna be. There we go. You build a warship. That's how people. Okay, well, it's not a warship. Even in the garden, I had to defend y'all, so it happens. But that is enough out of this stream. So let's see who we got over here. First to look towards. Oh, I'm actually kind of big here. Let me work on. Let me shrink myself up a little bit. Ah, there we go. There we go. Oh boy. We had a good day streaming. Technical wise, it was horrible, but gaming wise, it was great. It was great. So now let's go ahead and take a look at good old idealist. Ideally, who is this person? The idea. First off, how do you type that? How do you say his name? Ah, there we go. That's how you say his name. All right, let's take a look. See. Oh, yep. He's playing Roblox. Really? Oh, he's a bird. He's a dodo. What is he doing? Oh, he's playing Roblox. I know some people will enjoy that one here. Alrighty. Well, he's already screaming, so let's go ahead and give him a say hi. He's only been on for about barely an hour. It is set to end like in about 3 hours, so let's go say hi to him. We are sending. We're sending. Oh, just 4. We're just sending 4 today. We don't have a big one today, but you know, Sundays tend to be a little bit relaxing. They're just relaxing. But basically, like I always said, if you like what you see so far, like what you saw today, please consider following me on all my socials here: YouTube, Instagram, Twitch. This is where I put most of my work in, and Twitch is where I make my money. If you also want to follow me in other places, we got Blue Sky, Threads, and TikTok, where I post little updates on everything that's happening. We have the Flower Hub, and we got the hold on a second. We got the Flower Hub here, and what we can other people in the gardens talk and everything else in the matter. You can also see behind the scenes stuff as well. So please consider following me on the Flower Hub, which is again not tied to anything that has the word hub in it. Needless to say, I'm gonna go work on my PC. This has been Sir Peaceful Not, and I will see you guys another time. Peace.